I ain't your boy, Stark.
All right, that should do it. Won't be any Latverian air support bothering us on our way to Castle Doom now. We'll take it on foot and bring in Bravo team once we hit checkpoint 3.
On foot. You're kidding, right? Do you have any idea how little arch support I get in this outfit?
Put a sock in it, webhead.
Ow, socks make it worse, actually.
All right, ladies, let's move, now!
Take these chumps out.
Surrender now!
Let's hurry this up. The suit's due for its 3 million mile service.
Shall I stay away?
Stop the invader!
Surrender now!
Ready when you are. How do you like the suit?
So much for them. The castle straight ahead, barring a few twists and turns. Move out! I hear ya.
Gunners! Always hit these guys first in a fight. Otherwise, they'll just keep picking you off.
Bravo team should be nearby. Try to contact them. Come on, I ain't finished with you yet. Just be glad you ain't in pieces.
Spider powers rock.
I can't raise Bravo. Signal must be jammed. I'll cut you down to size. Black Widow should have left an intel drop for us nearby. Use your navigation system to locate it.
Fire at will!
I've been scrapping longer than you've been alive.
You'll have to do better than that. Knock that barrier down.
You don't want
Let me go on you.
They just broke through!
I love this armor. Don't you?
Drop point should be just ahead. We're outnumbered. Work together. Smash them all at once.
I've seen it before. This is just a script. I ain't here to dance.
There's the intel. Grab it.
July 11th, 0800 hours. We've determined there's a massive power source operating within the city. Potent, but unstable. If you can take it out, you may find your hike to checkpoint 4 a lot less troubles.
You heard the lady. Let's find that power source.
Latveria! Attack!
I bet this armor could beat you on autopilot.
Yeah.
I'm on it.
Show them no mercy!
Widow was right. Something screwy with the power here. Watch yourselves.
Destroy them!
Bravo team, this is Alpha. Bravo, do you read? Over.
You got the stink of loser on you.
Bravo team, come in. Widow, this is Fury. Come back. Over.
mercy! Get out of our country!
It's an ambush!
Told you I'm the best there is.
How can we stop this? As long as I'm around, America never comes in second place.
Get from above, invaders!
These claws ain't just for show.
The electricity source is a church? Sheesh, talk about the power of prayer. Let's check it out.
Cut you down the side.
Long way from home, aren't you, boys? I figured I'd have to wait till I got back to the good old US of A to try out the Tinkerer's new toys. But instead, I can give you a preview right now, free of charge. Way to Latveria to get electrocuted. Now that's a business trick. I'm too well connected.
Good, the power's out. Should make the rest of our trip a little easier. Might even clear up our radio communications. Let's head out through that back door.
Bravo team, come in. Come in. Bravo, do you copy?
Nothing new to me so far. But Black Ops aren't really SOP for you boys, are they? How'd Fury get you?
Same way he got you two, I expect. Everyone owes that old warhorse favors, and he always calls them in sooner or later. Could be much worse than this.
Yeah, but don't you guys wonder, I mean, invading a foreign country? Like we're soldiers of fortune or something?
I've known Nick Fury a very long time, Spider-Man. We wouldn't be doing this without a good reason.
Oh, wringing your little hands over the poor Latverians, huh? You think they do the same for you?
Colonel Fury, what do you have for us?
Mr. President, one of our ongoing investigations into supervillains recently had a major break. We've always been aware that many of these criminals who run around in high-tech armor were getting their materials from an underground figure, Phineas Mason, aka the Tinkerer. But what we didn't realize until recently is that the Tinkerer himself is being supported by someone outside the country, specifically Lucia von Bardas, elected Prime Minister of Latveria. As you know, the link to a foreign power makes this, by definition, international terrorism. The evidence is right here, sir. We're under attack. Trust me, they've earned what's coming to them.
They must be jamming our signal from somewhere. We're gonna have to keep going it solo for now. Let's move.
All systems go.
These colors don't run.
Turrets are online! Keep that backup power coming! Put the enemy back!
They're trying to dig in. Keep pushing through.
Maybe next time you ought to pick on somebody your own size.
Oh, now they're holding shields? Big deal. Just pull them away so you can land a punch.
Just doing my patriotic duty.
No, you can't have my autograph, so don't ask.
Armored up and ready to roll.
Sorry, I can't afford to pull my punches with you. Just doing my patriotic duty. I never look to start a fight, but I don't mind finishing one.
Air support. Thought we took care of that. Watch out! Try throwing those grenades right back where they came from.
I've forgotten more about combat than you'll ever know.
Don't let them slow us down. Cut a path through these guys.
Sorry, I can't afford to pull my...
All these high-tech toys land up facing you?
These colors don't run.
Take it off! We have company! Over there! About time.
Take out the rest of these troops. Then I can override that elevator.
That was fun, but I still prefer wall crawling.
All right, after this elevator, it's almost a straight shot right to Von Bardis' front door. They know we're coming. Could get a bit hairier from here on out. Hey, how about you handle the punching, and I'll handle the planning, huh? I got this. Now you don't need any more detail than that. Let's quit the jibber-jabber and get this job done already. Ah, now you're gonna hurt my feelings. Time to move out, ladies. Going up. Head left. This wall leads to the castle gates.
fight to the last!
Knock out those turrets. Otherwise, they'll just keep pounding it. We gotta find a way through those energy fields. Must be something we can use to block them. Nice work. Now shut off that energy grid master switch.
They'd better send a lot more of you next time.
Get down there! Stop those Americans in their tracks!
Gonna get carved, Bob.
Move, you dogs! It's not invincible!
I bet this armor will beat you on autopilot.
It's like this bullet!
Stop off completely! Get us out of the zone, now!
Staying down this time? Good call. Who says geniuses aren't cool?
Oh, watch yourself. Someone's tossing stuff at me.
Got more of the same for you right here. I can't cut.
More supervillain tourists, huh? Let's get them!
Fear not, Scorcher. Let the wizard show you how to handle these meddlers.
These doors are actuated to Wizard's gauntlets, but he's out cold. Maybe we can power him up angry with some repulsor fire.
Ready when you are.
Lucia, we're home.
Great. Here we go again.
Hey, Fury, where's that Bravo team you've been trying to reach?
Communication's still jammed. Someone's gonna have to go round them up. And you just volunteered.
What? And leave all the fun to you girls? Bite me, Fury.
No time to argue, Shorty. Take Webs with you. Locate Bravo team and find another way into that castle.
You heard the man, Webhead. Let's move.
Yeah. Sheesh, no respect.
We're stuck out here, Bravo. Take down those shield projectors so we can get in.
Let the foes of freedom beware!
Spider powers.
You were expendable.
Good work, Bravo. That'll get us in. Bravo, we've got local voice communications working, but long range is still jammed. We need Black Widow on the radio. Head to the security control room and get those jammers offline.
They're bringing out the heavy hitters. Be careful up there.
today. Going berserker. What's your mutant power? Get your tail kicked? Next time I won't take it so easy.
Attention all troops. This is Prime Minister Wakanda. Repel the invasion by any means necessary.
Outside and disable those jammers manually.
All troops, we've got American vigilantes attacking on 2 fronts. Defend the throne room!
Bravo. We're encountering higher-ranking soldiers now. Be sure to take these leaders down first. It'll reduce the morale of their troops, make them more vulnerable.
I'd stay and insult the system, but face knew.
Tonight on Info. The Latvian people last year held their first free elections in over 5 generations.
position to move on the throne room. Can you support Bravo? They've got a job to do.
Roger that. Bravo, take that elevator down. I'll monitor you remotely.
I ain't here to fight you, Von Barnes. I'm here to make an example of you. This place is going down, along with your little operation. Should help deter anyone thinking along the same lines.
So much for your president's friendly words to me. Or does he even know you're here?
You got a simple choice, Toots. Either come with us quietly, or die when we turn this place into a big pile of Latverian bricks.
You'll pay for this, Nicholas Fury. I promise you that. Take them!
Fury will handle Von Bartas. Head to the reactor room. It's time to bring this castle down.
Where do you think you're headed? Stay out of my workshop. What happens to you next is on your head. Remember that. I assume you're carrying your organ donor cards.
Who's next?
We've identified 3 heavy capacitors below you. Destroying their locks will allow us to set up a cascade explosion.
Target practice! I am prepared.
That's what you might call
Let the Americans hear you!
Let the balls of freedom beware!
Someone to cut!
You can call me.
result was never in doubt. Ready to move out. Future's looking dark.
I require assistance!
Dead set on this idiocy, are you?
Good. Try and make it faster. Now head down to the reactor.
I beat up Fire Lord once? Seriously, Fire Lord. So don't ask.
I'm on it.
Excuse the mess. I don't clean up for uninvited guests.
If anybody asks, tell them Wolverine did this to you.
Remember that. How heroic. Destroying an old man.
I wasn't quite ready for combat testing, but you forced my hand.
Prepare to fire!
A standard performance from that unit. Let's go back to the next territory.
You are never
Imbeciles! Do you really wish to taste my full wrath?
I could take you out with 3 claws.
access to the core.
You are not making this very interesting.
You should be at the main reactor. Disengage the auxiliary shield batteries first.
Punch, break, destroy. Is that all you simpletons know how to do? Very well. I can converse with you on that level, if need be. Will be very...
Those leg panels aren't very shielded. It's vulnerable there.
So fortunate.
That did it! Now run!
Welcome back to Stark Tower, our base of operations. As soon as you're ready, head over to the briefing station for our next mission. If you like, take a break to chat with your teammates. Try the new sim console for training scenarios, or to run simulations of previous missions. You can also access the review terminal to study up on intel, or unwind with a trivia game.
Tomorrow's seminar on time management strategies has been postponed due to a scheduling conflict.
Hail, mortal! Well, a long tale, my friend. Best told over a good meal. I shall regale you with it another time, perhaps. I'm sure you would, mortal, but now is not the time. Little hath changed of late. My father Odin continues to punish that vile Victor Von Doom and my brother Loki for their treachery of years past. Aye, thy gift for understatement is remarkable. Farewell, my friend.
Stark Enterprises' current stock price $48.23, down 64 cents.
What can I do for you? Nothing special. S.H.I.E.L.D. likes to keep close contact with the superhero community, and since I straddle those two worlds, I bounce back and forth quite a bit. Yes, but I'm not here to spy on anyone. I'm surprised you'd even bring that up. Not really. Enjoy the silence. It rarely lasts. Of course I am. Sorry, I have to get back to my work. Take care.
Mr. Jarvis, please report to Mr. Stark's office.
Things have been pretty quiet around here lately. I suppose we should have known it was too good to last.
Miss Marvel has been investigating an international gun-running ring in the city. A lead identified this Roosevelt Island construction site as a front for their operations. And last night she reported discovering unexpected tunnels running beneath it. This morning she failed to check in.
Carol can definitely take care of herself, but we'll need to follow up on this just in case. Let's start by investigating those tunnels.
Intruders! Stop them!
Energy readings indicate force shielding in that area. Find and destroy its power supply to get through.
Au revoir! Get the gear inside! We've got company! Take them down! Fools!
that a sound thrashing. For a kid.
They're over here!
I'm always holding a full house. It is time.
Surprise, Americans! Did you really think you were finished with Latveria?
How much more of this you think you can take, hero? Now don't keep telling me you came in here alone. Where are the others, huh?
Right behind you.
Oh, come on. You really think... Oh.
Stay down.
got some good taste.
You gonna let me down or what? I could use some help over here. Thanks. As you can probably tell, this op is a lot bigger than we thought. We need to figure out what these Latverians are up to. Appreciate the thought, but you have no idea where you're going. There's an old factory above these tunnels. If we destroy the weapons they've stockpiled there, it's bound to slow down their operation. Shocker must be trying to slow us down. What's he keeping us away from?
I'm gonna need a breather soon.
This is no time for a kid. Let's move out. It's all over, Father shouted. That should lead up to the factory. You go on ahead. I'm gonna finish exploring these tunnels to look for additional intel. If you need any help, I'll be ready.
You can deal with Shocker later. Trash the Latverian weapons first.
It's fun being underestimated.
destroy it.
But I was just getting warmed up.
That's it. Now you need to find and neutralize the rest.
For Latveria! Flexibility has its advantages, wouldn't you say?
Keep them away from the munitions!
I mixed it up with the Hulk, and you ain't the Hulk.
You're making progress. Keep it up.
Let's bake something.
You can at least see that I won, right?
They're tearing through us! We need backup!
I've been doing this a while. You don't stand me
You're almost done. There's one more stockpile nearby.
These guys are tough. That was the last one! Where are the reinforcements?
That'll put a wrench in the works. Now find those villains.
Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it can't hurt you. See, I'm hurting.
We'll hold this line. Go help the boss get everything ready.
Got it. The whole "that's hot" thing, that was about it. I'm dying over here!
Can I get some help? Beat all of us!
find out what they're planning.
Send the Americans to the door! That's the end of that!
There must be some way to break that floor. Look around. I'm detecting activity beneath you. Can you work together to get down there?
Medium or well done?
Let's dance, heroes!
Atsu, coming through!
Good thinking. Destroying their tech might help disrupt their operation.
Didn't really give us a choice.
I will hold them off. That won't be necessary, my dear. Take your post. If our friends here wish to join us on our little cruise, so much the better. If only Nick Fury were with you to witness this firsthand. But he will see it soon enough. The whole world will. We destroy your home, the same way you destroyed mine! Tear them apart!
Intruders! Stop them!
Focus on attacks on the Lower East Side!
No problem. There they are!
Turn those buildings into rubble! Yes, madam! Grand Central Station, Shocker!
Sure, boss. That'll shake up here.
Defend the cannon! Diamondback, don't cluster your attacks. You got it. Now spread the love. Don't take that from them!
had a 0% chance of winning.
Medium or well done?
You didn't really give us a choice.
If it were only that simple. I am no longer human, as you can see. Fury ripped that from me 1 year ago today. Now I am a bomb. Nothing more, nothing less. A bomb that will kill millions. And you just lit the fuse.
Oh man, I don't want to do this.
Dying over here!
If you say so. You don't want my heart to bent out of shape.
Wasn't supposed to hurt like this.
Oh no! This is it!
Should have thought this through.
Manhattan continues to reel after tonight's devastating terror attack. Inside sources are indicating that the terrorists may have been from Latveria. Furthermore, they claim last night's attack was in direct retaliation for a secret, unsanctioned shield assault on Castle Doom exactly 1 year ago. SHIELD Director Nicholas Fury, now wanted for questioning in connection with these claims, has disappeared. In his absence, Commander Maria Hill has been named Acting Director of SHIELD. Superheroes potentially linked to the Latverian mission have refused to comment, leaving the rest of us to wonder why this horrible tragedy had to happen.
You hear what they're saying about that mission in Latveria?
Color me shocked, Steve. I have suspected we weren't sanctioned.
You have suspected? Nice of you to say so at the time.
Given a choice between Fury and the government, who are you gonna trust?
Tough call. That's why I didn't even ask you to make it. So, thanks to you, all this is on our hands. No, not on yours. The evidence is right here, sir. We're under attack.
Colonel Fury, since Dr. Doom's death, Lucia von Bardas has bent over backwards to mend the ties between America and Latveria. We got her elected. This year alone, we lent her country $72 million in aid.
Yes, sir. And it hurts to imagine what she's done with that money, knowing what we now know.
Thank you, Colonel.
I have a recommended response scenario for the
That won't be necessary.
Sir, if I may, this situation is sure to escalate.
We have a pleasant relationship with Lucia. We'll handle things diplomatically.
I kept you in the dark so that if something like this ever happened, your consciences would be clear. It's on me, and I'm taking the fall for this one.
You got that right.
Damn it, Stark. You think these things grow on trees?
I'm sure you've got plenty of backups, old man. You always do.
Enjoy your exile, Fury. Wherever you are. We'll just stay here and keep picking up the pieces.
What a mess this is turning out to be. When you're ready, we can plan our next move at the briefing station.
The President will address the nation at 8 p.m. tonight, reportedly to push for superhuman-related tort reform.
Hello. Reformed supervillains, yes. We Thunderbolts have worked hard to change people's minds about us, but apparently, we've got a ways to go. I will. And thanks for all your support and encouragement. I realize it's a delicate time, but I had some things I needed to follow up with here. Thanks. I think I'll be all right. Talk to you later.
Quinjet repair crew members, please report to the landing pad.
If I owned stock...
Hey there. I'm fine, thanks. I can take quite a bit of punishment, but I was glad to have some help show up when it did. Shocker hit me from behind at close range. It was enough to knock me out for a bit. Sure did. I'm glad I wasn't part of that Latverian strike a year ago. What a mess that started. No, I suppose it doesn't. I just hope the damage can be undone. Well, talk to you later.
Maintenance crew, please report to Mr. Stark's penthouse.
Mr. President. Commander Hill, or should I say, Director Hill?
Hello. We're trying to get a read on that. Public opinion is really turning against us. I wouldn't be surprised if the government takes an anti-hero stance of some kind. Unknown. There are apparently some serious talks going on in Washington. I think the more critical question is, what's going to happen to the rest of us? We've got a real mess on our hands now. Not entirely out of character for him, but an unsanctioned strike on a foreign government? It's beyond what even he's done before. Now, if you don't mind, I have some things to check up on.
In
How are you?
Washington, officials continue to debate the appropriate response to the Latverian attack.
Yeah, sue me for having a lapse of patriotism. Fury convinced me that op was important for our security. I still think it's probably true. Good to hear. Seems like everyone else wants to play Monday morning quarterback. Apparently, some of them are. I've got some friends in high places trying to find out more, but for now, it's all closed-door stuff. That's actually a pretty good question. Maybe I should get someone working on that. Gotta run. See you later. Our worst fears seem to be coming to pass. Congress is debating a new bill, the Superhuman Registration Act. It would require all heroes to register with the government, whether they want to or not.
Which would mean the politicians get to tell us who the bad guys are. We need to make sure this thing doesn't happen.
To that end, we're heading down to Washington. I've been offered a chance to testify before a congressional subcommittee.
And I'm going to rally the people down there. We need to get a grassroots resistance movement going before the SRA can gain any momentum.
We want you to come along in case there's any trouble. We've got a Quinjet waiting to fly us down there. Let's go. We're coming up on DC, team, but the situation has radically changed during our flight, and not for the better. The city just came under attack by an unknown terrorist force. We're going to coordinate defense efforts with S.H.I.E.L.D. Buckle up, and be ready for anything.
This is S.H.I.E.L.D. Lieutenant Farrell. We've got some of the senators prepped for evac, but the zone's too hot to lift off. Eliminate the enemy forces in the area so we can get those SEALs out. Finally, some backup.
hibernation. Like it?
Eliminate those terrorists! We need to get the senators to safety!
Time to celebrate with a cold one. Dude, chill.
This zone's secure. We'll get the choppers out. You should proceed down the hill. Head them off before they can hit us again.
Approaching landing zone, ETA. Incoming Sam, 2 o'clock. Hey! Turn up the left, try to slow down. Hang on! Farrell here. We made it. We're under attack. Can you
through.
I ain't invulnerable.
Hold right, bust you up. Watch your back!
Rip you apart!
You're not very good at this, are you?
Damn, what a mess. I shouldn't have jumped a gun like that. That rocket came from the southeast. We need to take out whoever fired it before we can bring anyone else in. Those must be the guys who shot down our chopper. Take them out, now!
Plenty of time for you to chill out now. Sorry for the cold shoulder. Not to whine, but help! I prefer frozen to fresh.
Ladies first.
You like American? Yeah,
You stupid, vaguely foreign freaks! You ruined my vacation! And you, dumb as nails shield clones! I saw what you did to those cherry blossoms back there. You think those things grow on trees? And you think it makes me less of a man if I came here for the Cherry Blossom Festival, huh? You're laughing with your eyes! I can see it! Fine! Time for a little boss battle, suckers!
I could use a lift about now.
Come on! I gotta score some style points for that one!
Ms. Marvel doesn't miss.
Press the attack! That's how we do it in Harlem. We have their numbers!
Ouch! I knew I should have sprung for the health meter enlargement I saw in that email. You're probably trying to clear out these terrorists, huh? Can I join the party? They'll still be here next month.
All clear, Commander.
I'll take things from here.
Titanium Man seems to be behind all this. He just made off with some senators and took them underground. We'll cover the Capitol. You get down to the subway and pursue that tin-plated Russian and his pals. Sorry, I didn't have time to say pretty please with sugar on top. Now will you get going?
Come on! That-a-way! The subway! Hey, when we see Titanium Man, let's try to get him to say moose and squirrel.
Let's get going.
I can do this myself.
Marvelous.
Ready when you are.
If I were a supersized Russian bad guy, I'd head for some American chow. This way, to the food court.
You think you're gonna get away with this on my watch? Alright, the cavalry! Yeah!
Let's crack some heads.
That big guy dragged Senator Lieber and the others toward Union Station. Keep going this way.
Don't look so surprised. I learned from the best.
Say what you want about Titanium Man. At least the trains are still running on time.
Da, Americans. Your precious representative is safe. For now. Do you have the courage to save him? Let us see.
too far. Nobody attacks America's food courts!
Too easy.
Ladies first. I've been underestimated before.
Are you guys letting me win?
Dios mío!
Supervillains, huh? Always in the last place you look. Moving in. Ooh, can we stop for a cool, refreshing beverage? Cashing product placement checks works up a bean thirst.
You're not very good at this, are you?
You got nothing.
Next time, don't bother.
I show you the fire!
When in DC, be sure to visit our scenic national parking garage.
Americans like to play catch, Jen! Gotta scrape you off my shoe. Ready to go! I do this free. You got on. Show you my shooting.
Stepping up the corporate ladder? Stark Industries offers some really good medical, including neonatal. You a CEO or an infomercial now? I just need a good superhuman security.
We will bury you!
You're trying to escape with our elected representative. Get your own, buddy!
Take your friend and corrupt leaders back. I have no use for them now.
that you tried so hard.
What took you so long? Let's get started.
I'll grind you into dust. Follow me, heroes, if you dare!
Senator Lieber from New York State, good to meet you. You've done us a great service. You heroes are okay in my book. Maybe we should put this registration business on hold.
I hope you will, sir. Sometimes the law needs a helping hand from someone outside its bounds.
You superheroes have made true believers out of all of us. Well, best of luck trying to catch that maniac. Like our state motto says, Excelsior.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
You don't look like the voting type.
Yeah, whatever. Hey guys, I'll take these pencil pushers back to the Capitol. Give me a call if you want to hang out again.
Americans, your deaths await you. Here, you are once again a nation divided. Only this time, you will fall. With a little help, if necessary. Your democratic ideals will be your undoing once your own people turn against you.
Taking a real beating here.
Did you really think it would be that easy? До свидания.
Cloaking field is down. Get him.
Smile for your paparazzi.
I need a breather.
These mini-sentry guns will give you something new to think about.
You asked for that. Use a breather.
Keep attacking. You'll disrupt his cloaking.
This will be the coldest war of all. Registration Act will be passed by your cowardly leaders, and you will become criminals. My God! Let's crack some heads.
Oh, we will take you out!
They cannot harm what they cannot see.
Let's get going.
When this is done, no one will ever trust you heroes again.
Look at that comment, look!
First one to make a blonde joke gets pounded. That's quite a shiner you're gonna have tomorrow.
Getting ugly. Watch your back! Gonna keep some, eh? Getting ugly. Back me up over here. Look at them! Stupid outfit!
I could use a lift about now. I've been underestimated before.
My suit! Malfunction! No!
Here.
You think you've won, but you haven't. You'll soon see. You have already lost everything.
And so, to answer your question, Mr. Senator, in spite of these recent events, I don't believe forcing superheroes to register with the government is the answer. This law would split the hero community right down the middle, with consequences I'm not sure any of us want to ponder.
Hey, Mr. Stark! Mr. Stark! Over here!
Was that really your best shot?
Sneaking around doesn't become you, Steve.
Maybe I'll need the practice. Maybe we all will.
Don't be so melodramatic. This whole thing would affect you least of all. You're already deputized.
You almost sound like you agree with them. This Registration Act would tear down everything we've done, destroy a century-old tradition of...
I'm trying to save it, Steve. As much of it as I can, anyway. Don't you see where this is headed? All it's going to take is one more slip-up by anyone in a cape, and we'll be lucky if registration is the worst they do. They could just turn us all into criminals, hunt us all down.
No, they won't, Tony. Not in my country.
Now return to our special live episode of The New Warriors, coming to you straight from Stamford, Connecticut, where the Warriors have just been spotted by their supervillain quarry. Looks like it's on.
I've got Cold Heart, you guys. Hey, somebody snag Nitro. He's rabbiting.
Don't worry, Speedball. I'm on it. On your feet, Nitro, and don't bother trying any of your stupid exploding tricks.
Oh, baby, don't you even know? You're playing with the big boys now.
Reports now coming in from Stamford, Connecticut indicate a massive explosion in a residential neighborhood.
Just over 12 hours ago now, and preliminary casualties are said to be over 600. In Washington, rumblings on whether superhero reform should be brought to the table.
Following last week's devastating explosion, Congress has rushed through passage of the Superhuman Registration Act, with the president expected to sign it.
This is just completely insane, Hill. I won't do it.
I'm sorry, was it not clear I was giving you an order?
You're asking me to arrest people who risk their lives for this country every day.
No, I'm ordering you to obey the will of the American people, Captain. Either you help us bring them in, or we'll bring you in.
Weapons down, gentlemen. Or I...
Trank darts, now! Take him down! Take him down!
Keep us moving, son, if you want to stay conscious.
You idiot. We were trying to save lives.
Of all the people to go underground, Captain America. Now every superhero who disagrees with the act suddenly has a leader. Maybe we should hold off until...
That won't be necessary, Mr. President. Registration can go forward as planned. We'll take care of Captain America.
And with the passage of the Superhuman Registration Act earlier this week, superheroes around the country are being forced to choose a side. Do they register with the government to uphold the law, or become part of an underground resistance movement? So far...
Can you believe this is really going down? The act kicks in at midnight, but word is S.H.I.E.L.D's gonna be here sooner than that, taking signatures. Or prisoners. I want to talk to Cage about it, but he's too busy arguing with Mr. Fantastic over there. Maybe you can break into their little powwow and get some sense out of them.
Things don't get out of hand.
Understand your skepticism, Luke, but you have to believe me. I've crunched the numbers, and we absolutely can't rebel against the government on this. If we do, the
can't be any worse than burning the Constitution.
You're exaggerating. This is a temporary measure. Once things settle down...
I ain't buying it, Reed. And I can't believe somebody as brainy as you would.
Oh, hello. Good timing. Perhaps you can talk some sense into Mr. Cage here. He and Iron Fist seem determined to get arrested.
He's the one who needs a reality check. But good luck getting anywhere with that.
You have reached the voicemail box of
Reed Richards.
Things don't get out of hand. The acting commander will be here any minute. Look sharp. The acting commander will be here any minute. Look sharp. Look, things don't get out of hand. I didn't sign up for trying to arrest capes.
New York Senator Lieber decried the recent passage of the Registration Act today, citing his rescue by a team of superheroes just before
Hey,
the Stanford...
good times, huh? I can. The government's always wanted to take us down a peg. Now they see their chance. But Cap showed us what we need to do. And you sound naive. Between you and me, I hope so. I have no intention of registering. And we're gonna need a leader. Open your eyes. Powerful people are using a tragedy to take over. Cap sees that. If you had any sense, you'd see it too. Look, personal freedom is what Cap's fighting for. This is your choice to make. I know which way I'm going. Hopefully you do too.
Are you sure you can get us to Cap without leading them right to him?
Got it covered. You just stick with me.
But what about the rest? How can we convince...
They're gonna have to make their own choice. Stark, Richards, and Songbird are obviously a lost cause. But maybe. Well, well, speak of the devil. So you folks made up your minds yet? From what I hear, they ain't gonna give you much more time to sit on the fence. I ain't no government puppet, and I assume you feel the same way. There are worse things you could do than risk jail time to do the right thing. If you're scared, feel free to do what you're told. Just don't call yourself a hero anymore. Cap in charge, as long as it takes. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. You're either with us or against us. Okay, look, I hope you make the right choice. We could use your help.
Warning. Security upgrades are complete. As of midnight tonight, any superhuman personnel listed as unregistered will be treated
And so, in a worst-case scenario, we'd find ourselves in the equivalent of a superpowered civil war.
Heroes so busy fighting each other, the criminals get a free pass.
Exactly. That's where you and the Thunderbolts would come in, Melissa. We need you to help S.H.I.E.L.D. keep crime under control while we focus on... Oh, hello again. I'm glad to see you're not going off half-cocked like Luke, Danny, and Eli over there seem to be. We need cooler heads to prevail at a time like this. There's morality and there's practicality. I may have personal issues with the Act, but I also have hard evidence that if we rebel against it, the entire world's future will be imperiled. So, there's really only one sane choice here.
Work of identifying all the Stanford victims continues. An official list of confirmed dead is not expected
Perhaps.
to be completed.
But I'd recommend you very carefully consider the consequences of your decision on this. I'm not sure that's been determined. Incarceration, most likely. Those who violently resist might accidentally be harmed. I'm not in charge of that, of course, but that's what I'm hearing. Not a pleasant thought. I wish I could spend more time with you, but unfortunately, there's a lot to do. Talk to you soon.
Hey, you come to a decision yet? For now, yeah, it is. Stanford would never have happened if superheroes had proper oversight. Cap threw any chance of peace away when he put those S.H.I.E.L.D. agents in the hospital. No one's got a better reason to be paranoid than I do. And I'm telling you, this is the way it's gotta go. Don't be so sure. There's no way the cops or S.H.I.E.L.D. would have handled it with a slugfest in the middle of a suburban neighborhood. Look, I can't make the decision for you. Just remember, we're supposed to protect people. Signing up for training and accountability is the best way to do that.
Security. Prepare to receive inbound S.H.I.E.L.D. contingent.
The acting commander will be here any minute. Look sharp.
Raid.
All superhumans, the Registration Act is in effect. You are now required to meet with Commander Hill and register your identity with S.H.I.E.L.D.
Miriam Sharp, prominent parent of a young Stanford victim, today praised Congress's swift action on passing the Registration Act.
I'm glad to see you're willing to meet with me on civil terms. Once you register, I'm sure we'll have a productive relationship. The paperwork is right here. Step up and sign, please. The law is in effect. Your time is up. So, what's it gonna be, heroes? Just sign up here and you'll be bona fide law enforcement agents. You're not looking to start trouble, are you? Smart move. I'm glad to see you're going through with registration. Congratulations on making the right choice, heroes. The only one you really had. I'll look forward to working with you.
No! How could you? Cage told me I should have left with him and Iron Fist, but I didn't believe you'd do this! You damn traitors!
Well, looks like your first assignment just walked through the door. Either convince that idiot to register, or take him down.
Don't be a fool, Patriot. You don't want to be on the run.
Shut up! There's nothing you can say to make me join you. This is for Cap!
An unfortunate introduction to government service for you. I'm sorry it had to come to that. Cage and Iron Fist refused to sign and escaped, and they're apparently not alone. I'm just glad you made the correct decision. Let's head back into the main area. We're gonna have our hands full, I expect, and I'm sure Tony will want to thank you personally once he gets back from Washington.
I don't need to tell you that you've made the right choice. You're here, and that means you understand the reality of our situation. You know what we're up against. Who we're up against. We simply can't restore the public's faith in us, while Captain America and his recruits are still playing by the old rules.
S.H.I.E.L.D. is going to use their expanded authority to keep supervillain activity in check. That leaves us with responsibility for dealing with the rogue heroes.
We need to act decisively to end this fast. We have a few leads, and may be close to identifying one or more locations being used as hideouts by the rebels. Come back here later. By then, we should have something more solid.
No way. She-Hulk is definitely hotter. You're crazy.
I hate that it's come to this, but we have a job to do. We'll reconvene at the briefing station when you're ready.
To take a side in the registration controversy. The Fantastic Four's Benjamin Grimm, aka The Thing.
Hello. What can I do for you? They've given us no choice. We've cornered the government enough as it is. If we all refused registration, they'd take every one of us down. There's always hope. With any luck, Cap will give up quickly once we show him what he's up against. We'll be lucky if I'm that wrong about Steve, because in my heart, I suspect he'll never give up.
Hey there. If we don't police each other, the government will do it for us. At least this way we're on the inside. Glad to hear it. Not everyone does, but we have to be willing to do whatever it will take to avoid the kind of future I grew up in, where mutants are branded from birth and thrown into concentration camps. It's not. Trust me.
Yes? Can I help you? People are responsible for their own actions. Cap's a big boy, and he made his choice. The wrong one. Of course it is. There's no reason for this to have gone so far. But here we are. After Fury went into hiding, the government wanted someone with no personal connection to him to lead S.H.I.E.L.D. A fresh start. My qualifications are none of your business. Let's just work together to finish this war quickly. I have work to do now. Goodbye.
Captain America's people are equipping themselves for a war. We need to cut off their supply lines before they can fortify. We've been tracking some suspicious cargo entering the Jersey City shipyards. We believe it's headed for a hideout being set up by the unregistered heroes.
Our original hope was to catch Cap himself, but my money says Cable is behind this op. He must be establishing this facility to support Captain America wherever he's hiding. Expect strong resistance. Cap's managed to turn a number of S.H.I.E.L.D. agents to his cause. Apparently, they call themselves the White Star in his honor. And I'm sure he sent some of the unregistered heroes in for support.
Bishop will be running the show on the ground. If we can shut down this operation, we'll send a powerful message to Captain America and his followers.
Move it! We gotta get this cargo inside!
S.H.I.E.L.D. could be here any minute. Look sharp.
Okay, we're all here. Now listen up. Black Widow's going to scout ahead and locate the rebel hideout. Meanwhile, we'll provide a distraction by destroying this shipment before they can unload it. Don't you worry. Natasha can take care of herself. Now let's get a move on before they realize we're here.
$50 to register.
Get on the freighter and destroy that cargo!
Anti-registration doesn't mean anti-loser, apparently. Feel free to take that personally, by the way.
I've been training for this.
Next time, don't waste time.
See those robot parts? The White Star's hijacking S.H.I.E.L.D.'s combat units to boost their numbers.
Like a thunderbolt from the blue, right?
They're after the cargo. Stop those government lackeys.
The blasters to full power. Energize blasters.
Keep it up! Just a couple more!
That had nothing to do with politics. I just don't like you.
I'm not. How did that sound?
Good. Let's keep moving and meet up with Widow.
That look on your face was priceless. You lose.
Follow them! Lead us to the hideout! Heh. Sounds like Widow left a little surprise for you. Must be nearby.
Loud and clear.
Push forward! Widow will be around here somewhere.
Told you I'm the best there is.
Can't be happening!
blasters.
Ladies?
Hope they're not paying you.
Full power. As blasters, full power.
At least it was cute that you tried so hard. Let's get going.
Ah, there you are. Just in time to create the diversion I need. Their base is somewhere nearby. If you distract the guards, I'll find a way to get you in. Watch for me. I'll get you that entry point. See you on the other side.
Heads up! They've got grenades!
She's being held accountable. Such a horrible thought.
Just be left raining pieces.
Give us a crack!
Quit sleeping on the job.
Next time, send somebody who's gonna put up a fight.
Everyone, get inside. I'll close off the base.
Energize blasters.
Pursue Spider-Woman. I'll make sure he doesn't knock you out.
You're no fun anymore. You just lie there. That had nothing to do with politics. I just don't like you.
They're trapped. Get them. Multiple hostiles.
You're making us all look bad.
Blast them, boys.
Think of the scars as souvenirs.
You're good. Go! Go! Go!
I've sealed the base. The only way through that door is through us. I'm not registering, period. I've been manipulated by those in power before. I won't let our own government do it to all of us. We're not backing down. If you go down this road, you're going to have to take on all of us.
Getting back up.
Spider-Woman needs backup. Get them off of her.
The sweet sound of victory.
If you were smart, join us.
Feel free to take that personally, by the way.
That should hold her. The SHIELD agents could take Spider-Woman in, but the base is still sealed.
Your entry point, as promised. This is an old Hydra terrorist base. I recognize the layout. You can get around the blast door through here, but there will be another sealed door inside. There's no way around the inner barrier. You'll have to figure out a way to open it. I will bring Spider-Woman to the detention center. You head inside and find a way through that second blast door.
I don't care what you do to me. I did the right thing. It's a hero's duty to fight injustice, even if it's the law that's unjust. I've got nothing else to say to you.
Get inside. The rebels are fortifying their position while you waste time here.
Let's find that blast door and figure a way past it.
Those scumbags arrested Spider-Woman! We gotta make them pay!
I'll heal. You won't. Don't mess with your knucklehead.
Here, lackeys!
Stop the fascists! Energize blasters.
Next time I won't take it so easy on you. did this to you.
There must be a switch somewhere for that door. Where'd that gunner go?
Kicked over.
That did it. The door should be open now.
Sorry, but you were asking for it. Got nothing to be afraid of, so why not register?
Stay together. Keep them off balance.
Sorry, but you were asking for it. Once you register, we can get back to...
Hit you hard! Multiple hostiles.
Turrets! Take them down before they cut us to shreds.
Drop them! Fully shot. Multiple hostiles.
The blast door is protected. We'll have to take down that force field.
Ready, grenade!
Get close. Looks like there's a power station near here we can use to turn off that force field.
Next time, try to be less of a pushover.
Bet you're wishing you had a mutant healing factor, too. We ain't done yet.
You'll need to use those terminals to toggle the panels. Light up all 4 panels to reroute the power. Good work. The shield's coming down.
I'll bet your ears are ringing.
Rockets from below! Watch out! Hold your ground! Don't let them swarm you! Destroy the power cells on the door frame. I think I know how we can get through. Now the other one. Gonna feel that in the morning. All right, let's keep moving.
See? Registering makes you big and strong.
Really worth getting your butt kicked over. If anybody asks, tell them Wolverine did this to you.
Team, they're sending out a high-speed data stream. Get to the command center and shut it down.
We're ready for it. Our entrance wasn't exactly subtle.
I've hacked some of their security. Break left. I disabled the barrier there.
I'll cut you down to size.
Another barrier. I'll bring it down.
Here come Hill's lapdogs.
At least put up a fight next time.
How did that sound?
They're past the blockade. Get those robots prepped. Double time.
There. I've opened the path to Central Command. Now if I could just link us into their comm channel.
Yes, Sanchez. I know your men are getting hit hard, but you've got to buy me some more time.
New cable was running this show. damn fool doesn't realize we can hear every word he says.
I got a point about registering. 6,000.
Hutchins, they're headed your way. Break out the big guns and slow them down.
You know what they say. The bigger they are.
I'll bet your ears are ringing.
You picked the wrong conductor.
Must be some way to open that door. Look for a switch.
I'm the best there is. You've heard the rest. These claws ain't just for show. Got more of the same for you right here.
Can you believe I didn't like that? Me neither!
Aren't I a scream?
I'm the best there is. You've heard the rest. Got more of the same for you right here. These claws ain't just for show. Gonna get carved, bub. I'll cut you down to size. I'll cut you down to size.
This is as far as I go. I've got to keep the door open from here so you can get through. Cable's uploading a lot of data. You have to reach him before he finishes transferring that intel. Stay focused on our objective. Stop that upload at any cost. Now get a move on. I'll be in touch via radio.
Just keep coming. Hold them off. I need more time to get this data sent to Cap.
Hear that? Cable's getting nervous. Push forward and shut him down. Do this thing.
Nice try, Bub.
That's quite a shiner you're gonna have tomorrow.
Come on, guys! We've got a much better health plan over here!
What the? One of the doors is jammed open. Damn hydrant chunk. I can't block them. Cycle the gas vent. Let's see if that shows up.
You ain't seeing the angles here. Not what I expected. If anybody asks, tell them Wolverine did this to you.
They walked right into it. Now swarm them.
Like you didn't deserve that.
Just be glad you ain't.
Time for Matic. Take those thugs down!
Once you register, we can get back to doing what we do.
Locked. There should be a security switch in that area.
Don't mess with me.
Get some backup over here!
Nice work, team. You should be able to access the rest of the base now.
Ready grenade!
Don't mess with the old knucklehead.
Take those thugs down!
Victor, they're headed your way. Don't let them get past you. again, Victor. Get ready.
If anybody asks, tell them Wolverine did this to you.
Vile turncoats! Thy betrayal will be met with flame!
I'm dying here.
Deadpool needs help, badly.
Traitors! You shall not pass! Hercules shall triumph!
Almost there now. Be ready for anything.
Here they come. Get into position.
Energize black.
Keep it up. I'll carve my initials into you.
Fully charged.
Nice try, bud.
Hold them back. Captain America needs this data. Captain, we're overrun here. I'm uploading everything I can. Keep them away from the cannons. They'll overload my shield. Now you thugs are gonna pay.
Not what I said.
Cables shielded. Take out the wall turrets.
Trying not to hurt you, but you're giving me no choice. You're embarrassing,
shouldn't have come here.
Before the rest of the intel is transferred.
Cable warned me we'd need to treat this conflict like a war. You've certainly proved him right. That doesn't make what you just did right. Maybe you think you're still heroes, but you aren't. Not anymore. And I won't forget what you did here today.
Your capture of Cable, Hercules, and Spider-Woman a few weeks back seems to have put a serious crimp in Cap's plans. Thanks to all our hard work, more unregistered heroes and superpowered criminals are being rounded up every day. Of course, it's one thing to capture them, and quite another to make sure they stay that way.
As you may have heard, our massive new holding facility in the negative zone is now up and running. Codenamed Prison 42. It's a clean, safe, and totally secure detention center for unregistered superhumans. Access is possible only through a network of strictly controlled trans-dimensional portals, the first of which is situated deep in the Rikers Island prison.
We're still hoping this conflict can be resolved quickly. But in case that's not possible, Prison 42 will serve our cause well. We've built in multiple fail-safes to ensure that it's completely inescapable. It should give unregistered heroes good reason to reconsider their position.
Yeah, I'm thinking of transferring to CIA.
So far, so good. But there's still plenty left to do. We'll meet at the briefing station when you want to get moving.
Friday's workshop on peaceful conflict resolution has been postponed indefinitely.
Hello. What can I do for you? I regret nothing. We did what needed to be done at the time. What's done is done. I'm not a big fan of, how do you say, Monday morning quarterbacks. I haven't heard anything from him since he went underground. Every bit of intelligence we've got indicates he isn't. But then again, Nick wrote the book uncovering his tracks. Other tasks await me. Goodbye for now.
S.H.I.E.L.D. has recently come under fire for a controversial plan to enlist controlled supercriminals as field agents. Authorities claim there are robust safeguards against any risk to the public.
What's your name?
Hello, what can I do for you? No, it was a good start, but according to our intelligence, they're still getting pretty well established in other locations. Unfortunately, it could be. At this point, we need to make sure we keep a tight rein on those we've already captured. Fortunately, we've started transferring inmates to Prison 42. Definitely. But make sure you get a visitor's pass first. You don't want to accidentally wind up incarcerated there.
AV team, please report to Mr. Stark's penthouse.
Hello. Something I can do for you? That's right. I'm trying to arrange a plea bargain for him, but it's turning out to be pretty difficult. We lawyers defend those who need defending, even if we don't share their beliefs or condone what they've done. It's true. Apparently, one of their teammates took the Stamford incident very badly and started outing the real identities of the other team members. They came to me for help, and I decided they needed some. Well, I have to report back to Iron Man in a bit. Talk to you later.
Despite our recent victories, the anti-registration movement continues to grow. S.H.I.E.L.D. is too busy dealing with opportunistic supervillains to help us. So we've decided to bolster our ranks with some allies you might find surprising. There are dozens of superpowered criminals now being held in Prison 42. Collectively, they represent a formidable fighting force. Our goal is to harness that potential to help us win this war. Reed?
We recovered some highly advanced nanotech from the Latverian attack on New York, and have found a way to use it to control the behavior of higher mammals, including humans. We've injected nanites into the bloodstreams of a number of these incarcerated superfelons. The nanites, tiny machines as small as a red blood cell, situate themselves in the host nervous system. This forms an electronic network that we can wirelessly tap into, allowing us to remotely monitor and control these unpredictable but powerful new allies.
In addition to the behavior control system, there's also a failsafe. Using it, we can remotely render the host unconscious at any time.
The system has passed all preliminary trials, but now it's time for a field test, under real-world conditions.
That's where you come in. A number of unregistered heroes are about to be transferred to their new homes in Prison 42. You will protect their convoy, and once we feel the time is right, we'll deploy one of our nanite-controlled agents to assist you. If he gets out of line, we'll take care of it. Delivering these prisoners and proving out the nanite control system are two important steps to ending this war once and for all.
Here they come! Take positions!
Strike Team Delta, take out the rooftop fire teams and destroy their munitions so the convoy can advance.
sent in the Goon Squad!
Dude, chill. That's some cold comfort, huh?
Let's take it to him. Flank! Flank!
We gotta get this convoy moving. Widow, are we cleared to proceed?
Negative, Transport Alpha. Hostiles are still on the rooftops.
It had nothing to do with politics. I just don't like you.
No penalty for icing. Okay, now that is cool.
Like you didn't deserve that. I'll bet your ears are ringing.
You have to register? That's cold.
Not only that, but you're off my Christmas card list, too.
What the hell is... Holy crap, he got...
What are you staring at? You act like you never...
Whoops, sorry about that. Nanite Control Officer Swanson here. I'm Venom's handler for this operation. Guess I forgot to lock down his vocals. Anyway, my buddy and I are here to help. Widow figured we could give you folks a hand. Sure thing. This freak takes one step out of line, he'll get the shock of his life.
Enough. We've got more White Star inbound across the street. We need you to deal with them.
You're on ice.
in that area. Destroy them.
That's some cold comfort, huh?
Well, look who's here. The real heroes. You know, like I used to be, until I refused to sign a piece of paper. I mean, look at you. Do you even see yourselves? You're standing there with Venom, and you still think you're the good guys? You've lost it. I can't believe I used to respect you.
Ooh, that's cold. Okay, now that was cool.
Now head toward the High Line. There are a few more White Star troops making trouble for the convoy.
No penalty for icing.
So far, so good. Just one more test. This will be fun. Stand back. We're gonna check the failsafe system. Shutdown signal worked like a charm. He's in perfect stasis. Okay, I'm gonna bring him back online. Hang on, Delta. Dr. Pym wants Venom back at HQ. Everything's nominal, but he's detecting some unexpected signal traffic. Probably nothing. We picked up some ad hoc agent-to-agent signals we didn't expect. They just want to check it out before moving on. We'll be back once they give the all-clear. Admit it, you'll miss having this pretty face around.
Delta, we still need you on the High Line. Use that crane to... Look out! Rough landing there, huh? No matter. You ended up in the right place. We need you to clear the High Line of all enemy forces before the convoy can pass through the intersection.
Gonna hit you hard!
What part of just register was unclear?
Hurry up and clear the High Line. We can't risk this delay much longer.
I call that forced hibernation. Like it?
Convoy, this is Widow. The High Line is clear. Move out. Blast it! How did White Star get through? Delta team, hit the street. We'll take care of the chopper. Those heavy bombs are hitting the transport. Destroy them! Patriot managed to escape containment. Good. That's one for the junkies. Air support will be delayed. We're taking rooftop fire.
Got my snowballs right here. You're putting your little rebellion on ice. Keep it up, Delta. They must be running out of bombs.
I hear you.
Anti-registration doesn't mean anti-loser, apparently.
You got the stink of loser on you.
No problem.
One more bomb in your vicinity, Delta.
Incoming! As long as they're burning airborne, they'll keep dropping in.
Roger that. I've almost got him in my sight. Direct hit of a gunship. He's going down. Oh no, he's going to hit that transport.
Madrox is off the leash. Repeat, Madrox is free.
Over. Heads up, Delta Team. Looks like Multiple Man is on the loose. Take him down before he swarms us. He can't duplicate himself forever. Keep at it.
You asked for it.
duplicate himself forever. Keep at
it. That's called multitasking.
Okay, looks clear from up here. See if you can get that empty transport out of our path.
Look at what you've done here. Tearing the neighborhood apart, just like you're tearing the whole dang country apart. And you chose to pass through a civilian neighborhood with truckloads of captured heroes. I don't want any part of this war you got going on. But you bring it to my doorstep, and you're gonna get a close-up of my fist! If you say so, where do you...
Heads up, Delta!
That's it! These bums just bought themselves a grade-A clobbering from yours truly!
More multiple man duplicates. Transport on Red Delta. We're going to go once you clear the area.
Roger that. Just loading them into the new transport now.
10-4, alternate route Charlie, now clear through 40th Street.
Sheesh, you were right about them White Star guys. Seems like they'll stop at nothing. Yeah, I guess I can see that. I'm probably gonna live to regret this. But go ahead and count me in. I'm gonna stay here and make sure the cleanup goes nice and smooth. Call me later if you need my help.
Okay, Delta team, back up to the rooftops to continue your sweeps. We may not be out of the woods yet.
When did everything get so dad-blame complicated?
What's the deal with the second transport? Got me.
Black Widow, are you in contact with Transport Beta? We got some unusual behavior here.
Negative. They're not responding to our signal. We've got a visual. Wait! We have prisoners escaping from Transport Beta. Repeat, prisoners escaping on foot. Looks like Cap himself broke them out. 4 units close in. They're headed up to the rooftop. Delta team, you're in position to cut them off. Move! Move!
Don't wait till you see their eyes. Just ventilate everything.
Swanson, we need support. Can you deploy a man-like out with this?
Dr. Jim just gave us all clear, Widow. I'll try to get both the men into position.
They're crossing the sky bridge, heading right towards you. Cut them off.
Did you honestly think we'd let you waltz right through Midtown with our people locked up? Sorry, but you're about to be disappointed in a very big way.
Don't let them get away!
Better worry about yourselves first.
What the? The lion! Have to take him out. The other transports will never get past.
Hold still!
That building's not stable. Don't open the door. Swanson, where's that support?
Coming up, Widow. Need a light?
Attack quickly when you can. Stay clear of his hands.
Need a little help over here?
Hey, how's Shield's disability back? You're about to find.
Weaken him with fast attack.
Teaming with supervillains, huh? Good thinking.
Try hitting his fist. That's all you can reach.
Good catch.
You know what they say, the bigger they are.
That's quite enough, Swanson. Well done, Delta Team. All transports, you're clear to proceed. We lost 2 prisoners, but Captain America lost Goliath. I'd say that's a fair trade.
The nanite-controlled criminals we enlisted have made a huge difference in our struggle to both fight crime and deal with the unregistered heroes. We now have dozens of these agents in Prison 42, ready to support us at a moment's notice. The tide may be turning in our favor, but the longer this conflict drags on, the greater the chance of devastating repercussions. We intend to find a way to end this thing as quickly and cleanly as possible. Given what you've done for our side so far, we know you'll be a big part of that solution. We're working on a plan to bring the anti-reg forces to us. Come to the briefing station when you're prepared to join in.
Public safety advocates have praised S.H.I.E.L.D. for their decisive action against the so-called White Star operatives, whose recent ambush in Hell's Kitchen injured a number of civilians.
Hello there. What can I do for you? Most definitely. Apart from a few minor glitches, the behavior control system worked perfectly in our field tests. As fast as we can round more of them up, they could be the deciding factor in this conflict. We're monitoring the system very closely to prevent anything like that from ever happening. We know there are risks, but as I said, we'll be keeping a close eye on the situation. I'm sorry, I have to excuse myself. Goodbye.
Stark Enterprises current stock price 56.
Hey there, what's up?
$1.63.
Apparently we need all hands on deck, so here I am. I believe it's the law of the land. That's enough for me. I haven't gotten there yet. Jail cells for superheroes, though. Never thought I'd see the day. Amen to that. Hey, I have to run. Later.
Yes? Word travels fast. Let's hope it doesn't travel outside these walls. Unlikely, but possible. If so, we'll find them. Trust me. Classified. But I can tell you it's probably more than you think. We only let a few out at a time. Not that I'm aware of, but we like to keep the network traffic nice and manageable, just in case. Okay, it's been fun. Later.
All prisoner calls are monitored by Rikers Island.
In response to harsh criticism over their program to enlist supervillains, S.H.I.E.L.D. officials have pointed out that not a single incident of criminal conduct has been reported regarding their new agents.
Hello. Something you wanted to talk about? I wish. Although we've had a string of successes, there's still plenty of renegade heroes out there, including Cap, and time is on their side. It may seem like we're winning, but in the end, both sides could lose. According to Reed's calculations, the longer this war drags on, the closer the world moves toward disaster. Since we can't find any more of their bases, our best bet will be to draw them out of hiding.
Survey team members, please prepare for departure to Geffen-Meyer.
This superpowered civil war has gone on for too long. It's time to finish it. And with any luck, we can do it without firing a shot. We're going to lure the anti-reg forces to an unpopulated location by faking a major disaster. Once they arrive, we'll cut off any and all avenues of escape. Then, we'll be in a position to offer them one last chance to lay down their arms and register. If they refuse, we'll still have them trapped with nowhere to run. You'll help guard the perimeter. If things get ugly, make sure Cap and his crew don't escape.
How many trapped workers did the radio say?
Over 300. But something's weird. I'm not getting anything over my infonet. No panic signals, nothing.
What's wrong, Cable?
Cloak, get us out of here, it's a trap!
course it's a trap. How else were we gonna get you all in one place? Skybird 1, is the area fully cordoned?
Roger, perimeter sealed.
No one's leaving the zone without our say-so.
Copy that. Stand by.
Stand by? You and S.H.I.E.L.D. going soft, Tony?
We didn't come here to arrest you, Cap. I talked S.H.I.E.L.D. into offering all of you a chance at amnesty.
You mean surrender? Thanks, but I think I'd rather take my chances.
Cap, please. You know how hard I tried to fight this. But that was before Stamford. The public doesn't want secret identities anymore. Registration is the only way to make them feel safe when we're around. Just give me a chance to tell you our plans for my 21st century overhaul.
You've got 5 minutes.
That's all I'll need. What the hell?
Delta Squad, we need you to apprehend some of Cap's people. We've got agents pursuing multiple man in the vicinity. Move forward and assist them. What the? We're seeing White Star troops all over the place. No idea how they got into the zone. Watch yourselves, people.
For this.
Okay, now that was cool.
You asked for it.
You're approaching multiple man's position, Delta. Make sure we get all of him this time.
Time for batting practice.
Got my snowballs right here.
Really worth getting your butt kicked over.
Yeah, yeah. Who do I kill?
That wasn't personal. Just...
We get points for effort.
That's one rebel down, more or less. We've sighted others moving your way. Push forward and cut them off. Delta, break right. You'll have to open a path to proceed.
Nice try, bub. Come on, I ain't finished with you yet.
Delta, Stark's people report those valves are sealed. You'll have to tear them open to drain the tank.
You like ambushes, huh? Then you're gonna love this. This shield stands for something. Was that really worth refusing to sign your name?
Good job handling those kids, Delta. You've got more unregistered combatants ahead. We'll send a nanite agent to support you.
Osborn's free and clear. Sending him to support Delta.
Sorry for the cold shoulder.
That wasn't personal, just business.
We might have a visual on Cap. Sending coordinates. Please investigate.
You got the stink of loser on you.
Can you believe I did the right thing and registered? Me neither!
Aw, I was just getting warmed up.
I hear ya.
This is no time for a kid.
Delta, we spotted 2 more insurgents on top of the signaling tower here. Head up there and deal with them.
Peter! They're here.
I cannot believe any mutant in his right mind would continue to serve as Stark's attack dog. Can't you see how wrong it is, my old friend? Ah, though I was hoping you'd see how wrong your choice here is. If we must fight, so be it. But I will not hold back. There is too much at stake. Was that supposed to hurt me, comrade?
I ain't here to dance.
Got my snowballs right here.
You're no match.
Excellent work, Delta. Now, sit tight while I check in with Rhodes. War Machine, Delta Squad is ready to assist you in taking down Cap.
Roger that. I'm pursuing him now.
Delta, get a move on. I want that Star-Spangled traitor's head on a plate.
I'm off mine. Cap got me with one of those damn joy buzzers.
Power down and perform a clean reboot, Brody. I should be back online in a couple minutes.
Looks like you're on point, Delta. Pursue Captain America.
Fire when ready, but don't get better. Come on, let's clear a path for Cap.
Aw, I was just getting warmed up.
Bet you're wishing you had a mutant healing factor, too.
Yeah. Who do I kill? Can you believe I did the right thing and registered? Me neither!
Think you've got us trapped? Think again!
This is the part where you wish you hadn't caught me. Heck of an example you're setting.
Too good with that shield. Attack him when he throws it.
Your exit. Let's take this outside.
My suit is partially functional. I'm moving to your location. Keep it busy.
That's some cold.
Hey! Catch!
Cage, stay up there for now.
Back me up, Iron Fist. This shouldn't take long.
You had that coming.
Iron Fist is the primary target. Use his powers to heal Cap.
That's my punch really hard technique.
Nice try, bub.
Luke, turn up the heat.
I'm not feeling well.
I'll make sure Cap doesn't get out.
Right is right.
Get that door open now!
You got it.
Your loyalty sat in this place.
Don't, Steve. Just stay where you are. We'll get you and Cage some medical attention.
Ah, how generous of you. You'll make it just and fair. What, shield commander? President?
You must be kidding. You think that's what this is all about?
Ah, wait, that's right. They don't elect drunks to the White House.
Don't go.
Maybe you'll be able to settle for just being drunk with power. Huh, Tony?
Damn it! Skybird 1, this is Stark. Cap got away again. I'm going after him.
Roger. Delta team backing you up?
Negative. I'm doing this alone.
Okay, Delta. The nanite agent's control grid apparently just spiked off the scale for a second. They're telling me it's fine, but why don't you go make sure?
You there. I need your help. Something big's going down. Those villains Stark's been controlling have gone off the leash. They've set up a trap on the Cortex that could blow everyone here to Kingdom Come. I knew I could count on you. Come on. We need to head to the central facility of the plant. I'll stabilize the bombs and toss them to you. Then you dispose of them. Oh, and keep those two busy, would you?
Lead the way, Fury. But if you screw us over again, there'll be hell to pay.
Look, they're up to something. We'll have to sort out the details later. Goblin's headed your way. I can get at the bombs now. Use that vent to get rid of the bombs. Heads up. Grab that thing and get rid of it. Get the bomb in the vent. Clock's ticking. Toss that bomb into the central vent. It'll be safe enough. Break through that webbing. It's blocking the vent. one. Number 3's almost clear. Got it. It's all yours. Break through that webbing. It's blocking the vent. Well. Look who's back in the land of the living.
Where am I? What happened?
You're in a secret shield base that only I know about. Well, I guess now you know about it too. You guys did a good job of buying me time to defuse those bombs. I got most of them. But not all. Neither side's getting too specific, but a good number of those heroes got pretty badly hurt in the explosions, including yourselves. No one saw what those mind-controlled freaks were trying to do, or that we tried to stop them. So it was up to me to save you. While you healed up, I tried to warn Stark about what really happened. Come on, Tony. I'm telling you, those mind-controlled criminals of yours were completely out of control. They're the ones who rigged the explosions. I tried to...
And I'm telling you, it's impossible. Our records show the villains were accounted for the entire time.
Someone hijacked them. I saw it myself.
I don't know what your angle is this time, old man, and frankly, I don't care. I got a war to win. Either help me do that, or get out of the way.
Well, things didn't go much better with old wingtips either.
Sorry, Fury. You've got no evidence. And I need more than your word these days. Besides, if Stark's attack dogs really are turning on him and S.H.I.E.L.D., so much the better. Serve them right.
They can deny it all they want, but something big is going down. Maybe even bigger than this civil war you're all having so much fun with. Someone out there's trying to take advantage of the situation. Maybe by now I could have figured out who if I hadn't been too busy playing nursemaid to you grunts. You owe me. And since you're all presumed dead by both sides, you're the perfect little group to check out of this war, at least for a bit, to help me figure this thing out. You with me?
All right, Fury. We're in.
Remember, we're the only ones ready to figure out who's behind this. Meet me at the briefing station when you're ready for action. Hey there, what's up? I got connections. Or maybe you didn't notice our old pal the Tinkerer hanging around here. You got it. Plus, he invented the nanotech that Stark and Richards modified for their use. If the Tinkerer can't help us solve this, no one can. probably licking their wounds and getting ready for round 2, and round 3, and 4. Not sure what it would take to get their minds off this civil war. If we do, we gotta hope it's not too late to do any good. I know where their heads are at right now. Same place mine was before we invaded Latveria. Obsessed, with pride on the line. Sorry, I got some stuff to check. Talk later.
What do you want? I'm busy. You can't. Apart from knowing that your friend Colonel Fury can be very persuasive. I am at your disposal until this mystery is solved. Ah, threats. The ideal way to motivate a great mind, eh? Assuming it's not an inside job, our primary suspects include Mr. Sinister, Baron Zemo, and Dr. Doom. He is a scientific genius and is incredibly resourceful. His quest for power could take him in any number of directions. Now, please, I must return to my work. Goodbye.
Hey, how's it going? Sure, I'm sure. I didn't want no part of it to start with. I eventually got roped into choosing a side, but I should have stuck with my gut. Yeah, exactly. I just hope we can help shut this one down before something really bad happens. I wouldn't be here if I didn't. I know the guy can be a bit shady, but his heart's always in the right place. Yeah, I see that too. Now, if only Cap and Shellhead would wake up and smell some of that coffee. Well, it's been real. Talk to you later, pal.
Chemical fallout from this week's industrial catastrophe in New Jersey has been recorded as far north as Albany. We'll bring you updates as the story develops.
All right, listen up. Tinkerer here has been trying to figure out who might be pulling the strings of S.H.I.E.L.D.'s nanite criminals when no one's looking.
Since I had some involvement in the original nanotechnology S.H.I.E.L.D. has converted for their use, I was optimistic that I could puzzle out the situation with the data already available. However, that has not proven to be the case. I have nothing more than conjecture at this point. In order to determine what's really happening, I will need to view the networking logs for S.H.I.E.L.D.'s nanite control grid. Unfortunately, their signal is highly encrypted. It could take years to break their code and directly access their servers.
But we don't have time for that, obviously. The shorter and quicker routes to physically transmit that data directly from their servers, which we've discovered are located in Rikers Island Penitentiary. So that's where you're headed. Now don't worry. I know trying to bust into that place on your own would be near impossible, since it also contains the portal to Stark's Negative Zone prison. But we got information that Captain America and his forces are about to stage a prison break to release their buddies from the Negative Zone. They'll have to smash through Rikers to get there. We'll take advantage by having you piggyback on their incursion. While they're driving toward the portal, you follow in their wake and get that data sent to us. Then we can figure out who the hell's grabbing control of these psychos and why.
S.H.I.E.L.D. should have their hands full, but I'll patch you into their comm channel so you won't get any nasty surprises. Now get to the portal room and upload those network logs.
Attention S.H.I.E.L.D. personnel. This is Commander Hill. Any superhuman not accompanied by Iron Man will be detained by any means necessary.
More capes? Come on, baby. Take them down.
Shield forces, we've got rogue superhumans running loose in a west cell block. Contain them.
Come on, I ain't finished with you yet.
We'll be done before tea time.
Let's do this. They don't call us uncanny for nothing.
Here come our dance partners.
Just like in the danger room.
Done yet.
Baldwin now calls himself. Cap strike team's already crossed into the negative zone. That means you're the only target Sil's got left on this side.
Stand down, heroes. You might have helped us before, but I can't be sure who you're working for now. No can do. Bring them down.
Next time I won't take it so easy.
Here come our dance.
go left.
Fire target!
You obviously have excellent taste.
Iron Man has secured the negative zone portal. Fall back to the courtyard.
They're getting hazy.
Tenants, stay here and guard this door. No one gets through, understand? And keep an eye on these nanite-controlled prisoners.
Okay.
The computer with the data we need is in that holding chamber, but the area is sealed. You'll have to get the access card from Hill.
You could have been home watching TV.
Whether you're with White Star or not, you're breaking the law and will be dealt with accordingly. Damn it, they're like fish in a barrel. Cut them down! Reinforcements en route. Don't let them break the last force field. Keep them away from the force field generator. Stay on them.
Here come our dance She's going for her chopper.
Fine, take the key. Go help Captain America or whatever you think you need to do. But there's an army on the other side of that portal waiting to stop you. How convenient.
Ain't she a sweetheart? Now go get that data.
Anyone who's still standing, get to the portal. Rogue Supers just stole my access key. Cut them off!
Don't worry, Hill. I'll stop them.
I'd stay down if I were you.
Shield level 10 clearance accepted. Security, teleport scrambling, and monitoring disabled.
Not so fast. I've got my orders. Now here's one for you. Get the hell out!
I'm not feeling well.
These claws ain't just for show.
You won't get past me. You won't! Oh man, they're all loose!
These claws ain't just for show.
Use that networking monitor station to send their logs to us for analysis.
We got the transmission, and Tinkerer's done a quick analysis on the data. Doesn't look good.
We were concerned that an unknown megalomaniac might be overriding S.H.I.E.L.'s nanite control signals with intentions unknown. However, the truth is much stranger and potentially much more troubling. There is no secret mastermind pulling the strings of these criminals. The network that links their minds has become large and complex enough to emerge as its own intelligence. A neural net whose intellect grows each time they inject another host with the nanites.
The only reason this thing hasn't already spread like wildfire is because S.H.I.E.L.D. lets just a few of them out at a time.
Correct. If the entire group were released from lockdown, they could escape Prison 42 and quickly spread across the Earth like a techno-plague. Everyone would eventually become part of its collective consciousness.
We already saw they could override S.H.I.E.L.D. control. Wouldn't there be any way to stop them?
To determine that, I would need a pure, untainted sample of the nanite material. One that hasn't yet been injected into a host.
Okay, they must have some of that in their negative zone jailhouse. And we won't get a better chance to head in there and grab some of that stuff than right now, while the heroes are still beating the crap out of each other. I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Sit tight till I arrive to help you out.
Ugh. Teleporting makes my skin crawl. But you'll need my help, and I can't send a decoy into the negative zone. Signal won't cross over. I expect Cap and Iron Man will still be butting heads in there. Let's move while they're distracted. This is the best shot we're gonna get to break into that prison. We gotta take it. Otherwise, nobody will be sitting on an antidote that could save humanity from this thing.
Huh. And I thought everyone was too busy fighting each other to watch out for innocents. Let me help. I can activate the portal for you.
Thanks, Robbie.
Go on through. I'll be ready to help you anytime.
a lot easier getting into this place than getting out. I'll head to the portal control room to make sure this gate's open for us when it's time to book. The nanite labs are a few levels below us. Head down there and grab us that pure sample. I'll meet you back here. Yeah, plenty. Let's stick to the plan, and you can help your friends later. I'll let you know when I reach the control room. From there, I should be able to help clear your way. Now get going.
What the hell? Stop at the portal!
You can call me your brain. Glad you ain't in pieces. There's nothing I can't cut.
Lab personnel, this is Nanite Control. Take those rogue heroes. We're gonna bring another Nanite agent online to assist you.
Sounds like they're prepping someone for nanite injection. Try to stop them before they use up that pure sample we're after. Security's pretty light up here. Everyone must be focused on the main fight. Now, let me see if I can open a path for you. There, got it. Hurry up and get that sample.
I'm on it. I need this.
I don't care if he hasn't been fully prepped. We need Equinox online to defend the labs. Start the procedure.
victory.
Ready to fly! Here, call our dance partner!
Sorry now.
Target sight!
My feelings. Speed up.
Cool. I was just chilling.
I'm the best there is.
Stay back. I'm gonna skip the startup protocol and take direct control ASAP. Should have this freak on the leash any second. Done. Never liked working with heroes anyway. Time to put them on ice.
Damn, he's been injected with the pure sample. I'll find you another one.
Things are getting hazy. Need a chance to heal. I hear you.
This is more than even I can take.
Even I got my limits, bub.
I can be a bit cold.
Found it. Head to the other side of the labs. You can grab a pure sample there.
I could use a pick-me-up. No penalty for icing.
can't disable that thing remotely. Find a way around. See if you can shut it off.
Hurts so much. Too much.
That cleared your way. You can head for the sample now.
You'll have to stop those capes yourself. We can't get another nanite agent online in time.
Things are getting hazy. Even I got my limits, bub. You looking for another nostril? Need a chance to heal. Yeah, thought so. Things are getting hazy. Keep it up. I'll carve my initials into you.
Grab the pure sample from that machine. Good work, team. You should be clear to head back to the portal. No one's gonna stop you. They're all too busy partying it up in the cell blocks.
We'll never reach the jail cells at this rate.
Are those the conduits we saw in the schematics?
Yeah, the only exposed power cables for both the main systems and the backups.
Those get cut, and all the cells open up? Including S.H.I.E.L.D.'s remote control super criminals?
You got it. But the released prisoners might give S.H.I.E.L.D. more than they can handle, at least for a few minutes. Could help cover our escape.
Never thought the cavalry would look quite like that, but I'll take it. Nanite Control, watch what you're doing with those prisoners. They just... Damn it, Swanson! Get those prisoners attacking the right targets!
We're trying, sir, but they're not responding. The inhibitor transmissions aren't having any effect.
Then spike their nanochains! Shut them down, now!
Stark! The villains are completely out of control!
You don't say.
Looks like Fury was right about your nanite-injected slaves.
We had it under control until you busted in here and released them all.
Gentlemen, I suggest we focus on getting our people out of here alive.
Damn it! This is exactly what we were worried about. The nanite agents are free and they're showing hive mind behavior. Ah, great. Looks like the power surge knocked out the portal. We'll need it to get our people out of here. Take that lift to rendezvous with Cap and Iron Man. You explain the situation to them while I try to figure a way to jumpstart that portal.
Where did you... It doesn't matter. We need your help. Something's gone terribly wrong with the nanite control systems. I see. So you just decided to abandon us in the middle of a war?
Tony, there's no time to fight about this. We've got to work together to get everyone out of here.
You're right. But this portal's offline. We're going to need to fight through the escaped inmates to get power flowing to it again.
It won't be easy. Their link seems to make them nearly invulnerable.
You have? Okay then. Sounds like a plan. Get power flowing to this portal.
Head to the top of the cell blocks to reach the power conduits. Tony and I can hold this portal as a rally point. Send any heroes you run into back here.
Sorry about what I said before. You and Fury kept your eyes on the ball while the rest of us were fighting over who was right. I only hope it's not too late.
Sounds like those two come to their senses. About time. Guess I'll switch us over to their radio frequency.
Fury, is that you?
In the flesh, Stark. And that ain't a figure of speech.
I hate to say it, old man, but you were right. We should have listened.
We're just lucky you and your team saw this coming, Nick.
Feel my Urum's hammer's might!
The nanite link is letting them share power somehow. Be careful out there.
start. Any idea how we can deal with this power sharing?
Target the ones in orange. They're the high power level superhumans. Beyond that, I have no idea what we're seeing.
If you will not speak, then Mjolnir will. Mjolnir has the last word.
These linked powers are no joke. We need the portal online so we can get our people out of here.
I can't disable those things from here. Should be some panels you could trigger to help clear your way.
Cage in. Area's clear. I'm headed to the portal. Almost there. Ran into some trouble on the third floor, but I think I can...
Luke? Luke! He's not responding. Get to his location.
Your wits have truly fled for you to risk Thor's wrath. Who art thou to stand against the Odin son? I am wounded.
Thanks. Those freaks meant business. I'm gonna go help Cap at the portal.
Get that pure nanite sample they left. Never hurts to have a spare. Go back and grab that sample before you head up.
Fury, the prisoners are taking our people alive. Any idea what they're trying to do?
They share one mind. They want to add more and more people to their group, and they'll kill anyone who stands in their way.
And if they get back to Earth?
We can't let that happen, Stark. No matter what. Oh, great. Now the prison bots come back online. Sit tight. I'll open an exit.
Are there more so afflicted? I smite them too.
Should be down now.
Well chosen.
Get me out of here! They're trying to turn me into one of them! I can't get out of this thing while it's energized!
Battle worthy of song. My condition is dire. Mjolnir has the last word.
Good job getting Firestar out. Send her our way.
You'll have to get down to the lower level to restore power. There's a lift nearby.
I'm on it.
A few energy cores were displaced earlier. If you move them back into position, Fury should be able to restore power.
Hope that hurt you as much as it did me.
I thought I was the strong, silent type.
One more should do it. That did it. Energizing the portal now.
Stay down if I were you.
Next time I won't make it so easy on
I can't bring those turrets down. You'll have to fight past them.
Big mistake.
Don't mess with the old knucklehead.
There's 10 seconds I'll never get back.
Well chosen.
Oh, they're reviving each other somehow. Not good.
Good to be part of the team. You need better training.
Battle worthy
Show-to-show, we can't win this fight. We need another option.
Well, there is a self-destruct protocol for the prison, but Reed and I never...
We can't. Some good people are still unaccounted for.
Cap, it's our only chance to keep this from spreading to Earth. Send me the codes, Tony. I can trigger the destruction sequence from here, then meet you at the portal.
So much for the benefits of a hive mind.
Heads up! Moonstone back in action!
This is Nick Fury to all friendly forces. We're gonna blow this place to Kingdom Come. Get your butts to the portal double time!
Your mind from me.
Sorry, but that wasn't even close.
I strike for Odin and Asgard.
You made it. Come on, we need your help.
If we clear this area, Fury can trigger the destruct sequence and follow us out.
Thor confess all who are thusly confirmed.
Watch it! Diamondback's joining in!
I'm hurt over here.
Resistance is thinning out a bit here, Fury. Is that self-destruct set?
Hey, I need to design this thing, all right? Just hang in there.
Heads up, it's Moonstone.
My condition is dire. best Midgard has to offer.
Looks like they backed off, Fury. Can you trigger the destruct sequence or not?
Close enough. Head through the portal and make sure only the good guys come through. Get going. I'll be right behind you.
You made it. Was Fury behind you?
Closed off from the other side.
What do you think it means? Did Fury detonate?
Step to one side, Captain. You and your friends here are under arrest.
For Pete's sake, Hill, these people need medical attention.
He's right. Lower your weapons and call in the medics.
No, Stark. I'm under direct orders from the President. The SRA dictates that these unregistered...
We're giving everyone temporary amnesty on my authority. At least until we figure out what just happened. If you have a problem with that, Commander Hill, you're going to have to take it up with all of us.
Get the medics down here.
So many lives apparently lost, and yet lost so that many more lives might be saved. We may not know the true fate of Nicholas Fury, but we do know he showed his willingness to sacrifice himself on behalf of us all. For him, and for the rest of the missing and presumed deceased, we ask Almighty God to watch over their souls. Amen.
I've got to hand it to Fury. I'm not sure we ever would have found this place if you hadn't led us here.
The Colonel entrusted us with its location because he knew the fate of Midgard was imperiled. 'Tis shameful he had to lay down his life ere you took his dire warnings to heart.
You're right, but I'm not ready to buy that Fury and the others are dead. Not yet. We found no bodies, detected no explosion. How can we be sure what really happened?
Tony and I have already been over this a dozen times. We can't be sure, not without a working portal to the negative zone, and that will take us weeks to bring online.
Great. So in the meantime, it just goes down as a mystery.
Yes, but we do have some evidence of Fury's success. I've been monitoring, and there's still no sign of the Nanite Collective signals here on Earth. It's a shame the Tinkerer seems to have escaped. I was hoping his research would corroborate my own. Still, I believe I can use this scanner to confirm that the nanites haven't... Oh no.
What is it?
Nanite control signals. Hundreds. Maybe thousands of them.
Fury failed?
We all failed. We lost our way.
And now the world pays the price. We're facing what looks like a full-scale invasion. Let's meet at the briefing station ASAP.
Hello, what can I do for you? Of course. But it's shameful that it took a global threat to bring us back together. I'm not so sure about that. As I understand it, anyone can be brought into that collective, including us. It was a calculated risk I took in a desperate moment. Same situation, same amount of intel? Yes, I would. But I didn't have all the facts. Only Fury and his team did. But we didn't listen. I'm sorry, I have to get back to work. Take care.
Hi there. Some crazy stuff. I think they're going to fill us in soon, but just watching the news tells me it's getting bad, and fast. You might be deployed to deal with any hotspots that Reed tracks. I think I'm staying behind to help guard Stark Tower. With everything that's going on, I don't think anyone's got that on their minds. If we can't keep this thing from spreading, the SRA won't matter. Agreed. Except for those we left behind in the negative zone prison. I wish we knew if they were okay. Sorry, I have some stuff to do now. Take care.
This is an emergency broadcast. This
Hello.
is not a test. Please stay in your home.
I'm getting there. I never realized what Vance went through during his incarceration until I found myself in that horrible place. I'm just grateful to have gotten out alive. I appreciate it. I just wish I knew what happened to everyone else who was in there. Nothing. It was hard enough attending the memorial service, but to not know if Vance has become one of them. There's always hope, I guess. And that's what I'm clinging to. Anyway, thanks for saying hi. Now I think I need a little time to myself.
In the span of just a few hours, the world has gone insane. The Nanite Collective's agents are swarming all over the globe, infecting key victims in an apparent bid to eliminate all serious resistance to their expansion.
Their movements seem methodical and well coordinated. They must have used Prison 42's portal system to move this fast. Worse, time is on their side. If we can't stamp this out quickly, it will grow to encompass all of humanity.
In the face of this new threat, the Registration Act has been temporarily suspended to allow us to work together.
We're deploying teams around the world, but the most explosive situation right now is in the African nation of Wakanda, which has reported a massive incursion into their capital city. Ruled by our friend T'Challa, also known as the Black Panther, Wakanda is a highly advanced country blessed with the world's only deposits of vibranium.
Your knowledge of the Nanite Collective makes you the best team to send into this combat zone. Do whatever it takes to help Black Panther defeat these invaders and regain control of his country.
Thank goodness you're here, my friends. No time for pleasantries, though. The enemy have our city surrounded and are firing on us with siege cannons. Please take out those guns. We can't hold out against them much longer.
despite your addled mind. Have at thee!
You will never take Wakanda, invaders!
I am ready.
If you will not speak, then Mjolnir will. Mjolnir has the last word.
Thank you, heroes. Your help is most welcome. The nanites are spreading. The escaped inmates have infected hordes of mercenaries. And now they have come for us. We must stop their assault before they take the city. The cannons are our primary target. I shall. It will be an honor to fight alongside you. Come, they have more artillery ahead. I will open the security fields for you.
Nice try, bub.
I cannot risk opening the gate until the nearby cannon is destroyed. They have another cannon near here. We must find it. Excellent. We should ascend the mountain.
Worthy of song.
Of course.
This ancient block was built to secure the path, but I'm sure you'll be able to open it. Sometimes the old ways are not the best, at least when it comes to security systems. They are using their powers to shield the cannons! Stop them!
no match for a free man.
You don't want me going berserker on you.
Shall I call down the lightning?
To the tail of two horse. Where that came from, bud.
Let us go on to defend this city.
Thor is a warrior born.
That was easier than I thought.
Havoc? Alexander, what are you doing here?
Be careful, my friend. That is not so bad. You know.
I ain't here to dance.
Stay away from the pillars.
Didn't you see that coming?
You have done well, but the enemy is inside the city. Please hurry.
King Patroller needs your help. I will secure Havoc, then follow you to the city. Go!
They have taken our defenses offline, leaving us vulnerable to airborne assault. Head to the towers at the top of the city to restore the defenses.
Stay down. You duel with one who is called a goddess.
Breaking rules is a fine idea. I do not want the...
I have battled Magneto. You are nothing. A battle you could not win.
Head to the towers at the top of the city to restore the defenses.
The son of Odin triumphs!
Another tower to repair nearby.
Cult is a cult, period.
greatly, heroes, but there is more to be done. We must activate one last tower. Let us descend. I shall open the way for you. Come along. We must travel down to the marketplace. The last tower is just ahead.
It is done. Our city is safe.
We must travel to the Panther's Palace through here. It remains undefended.
Quiet assistance.
Turn off, drop power. You could thank me later.
Focus on justice. His powers are shielding A-bombs.
Our homes are safe. I shall post guards with these two while we go secure their palace.
Your help in the city is much appreciated, but the palace defenses are still offline. I must ask for your help once again. Use the lift to reach the palace grounds.
There are 2 towers in the palace defense network. Restore them, and I will open the way to the palace.
You're on my radar. You're better off unconscious. End of story.
We should head up here. Their first tower is just ahead. Still restore the power core to the defense tower.
I learned from the best.
You weren't worth my time.
Very good. There is but one more tower to activate.
What a pathetic display! Where is my
still be placed into their large tower.
It's what I do.
Take that lift to reach the palace.
It appears we are safe, thanks to you. But it seems things are going badly back in New York. I will patch you in.
Priority 1 distress call from Stark Tower to all friendly forces. We are under attack. Invading force is comprised of nanite-controlled criminals as well as infected superheroes, including... Oh!
Cheers! Look out! I see the demon! Monsters!
Fall back! Fall back!
She-Hulk! Stark Tower, respond! Please, join me inside. I will continue trying to contact our allies. Panther calling Stark Tower. She-Hulk, do you read?
Fury? Is that you?
It ain't your Aunt May, kid. Though I might just be the only guy left who's still got a few years on the old girl.
Leave her out of this, Fury. Or whatever you are.
Well, that only leaves MJ to pick on then. Or maybe she's already in the fold by now. You gotta wonder.
The fold? What are you talking about?
Come on, Pete. You're smarter than that. We're the future, and you know it. For millions of years, single-cell organisms were as good as it got on Earth. Stupid little loners barely scraping by. Then they started joining together, eventually turning into you and me.
And now it's time for our minds to join up? Is that it?
Natural progression, kid. Cooperate or die. Instead of 7 billion solo brains fighting each other all the time, we're gonna get one huge brain with 7 billion cells. It's gonna be incredible.
Okay, you must have me confused with Ant-Man, Fury. I'm not into that whole group mind thing.
Oh, you will be. Very soon.
In that case, can we at least change the name to something cooler? I mean, come on. The Fold. You guys must suck at poker.
Joke all you want, kid. It'll all make sense to you once you're one of us.
They're broken through our defenses. How? I shall tell this tale in my own people take us! This has gone too far! Goblin?
Sure, I beat you, but that doesn't help me pay my rent. Looks like it might be nap time for Spidey.
will Fury throw at us? Magneto is ready.
I won't tell your friends about this, I promise.
If they don't have the good sense to stay down, we will put them down once again!
I win! And why don't you look happy for me? Spider Sense says I'm gonna die.
Thank you. Without your aid, I shudder to think what would have become of my homeland. Now, what should we do with these two?
The fall of Stark Tower was just the beginning. Over the past few weeks, the Fold has aggressively ramped up its campaign to take over all of humanity. Many of our closest friends and allies remain unaccounted for. We have to assume they've been taken into the Fold.
It's no coincidence either. The Fold's primary targets are clearly superhumans. And thanks to the acquisition of Fury and his decades of intel, they've been able to make serious inroads in expanding the Collective's power base. Fortunately, Fury's knowledge of Wakanda isn't comprehensive, which is why we've been using Black Panther's palace as our temporary base of operations.
Fold forces were unable to retrieve Venom and Green Goblin after you defeated them. Using the pure nanite samples your team obtained from Prison 42, we've been able to cure these two criminals of their infection.
Venom and Goblin both claim a strong desire to help us stop the Fold. They're not the most trustworthy of allies, but frankly, we can't afford to turn them away. With the Fold growing exponentially, infecting entire populations at a time, it's becoming obvious we can't win a war of attrition against them. Their network seems to be the key. If we could only find a way to disrupt it. Unfortunately, they've clearly been taking steps to make that all but impossible.
Our best minds are working hard to devise a strategy to defeat the Fold before it becomes unstoppable. We'll let you know if and when we come up with anything solid.
My home is yours, friends. Everything here is at your disposal. Let us meet at the briefing station when you are ready to act.
We don't have time for these games, Osborn. Tell us everything you know about...
Oh, hello. What can I do for you? Hank and I have been studying the tech recovered after we liberated Wakanda City. It's given us some insight into how the Fold's network configuration is evolving. In addition to their network encryption becoming even more robust, there are indications they are experimenting with trying to share special abilities beyond just their local groups. We have to hope they don't succeed in that. There's no way to really know. Based on the conversation with Nick Fury, I'd say their own personalities are intact, but their desires have all been converted into those of the group mind. The similarities are significant, I agree. But in this case, the brainwashing occurs almost instantaneously after the victim is injected with nanites. I'm sorry. I must return to my work now.
Hi. I'm pretty busy right now, but I guess I can chat for a moment. We're doing our best. They're extending their influence much faster than we would have ever envisioned. I wish I knew. They must have set up some major production facilities somewhere. And fast. The bottom line is we don't have much time. We project all metahumans could be absorbed within 3 weeks. The rest of the population would fall several months later. If we can't come up with a plan very quickly, we won't have any say in the matter.
Hello, my friend. What can I do for you? Reasonably sure, thanks to your timely intervention. Now that we know how the Fold operates, we can be ready. Many? No. But parting with even one loyal friend is terrible. I pray we don't lose more in the coming conflict. A few escaped, but most did not. They must see us as the main obstacle to their growth. Once we are all absorbed, the rest of the world can be added at their relative leisure. I'm sorry. I must return to my work now.
Ah, it's you. That's a relative term, but I'm happy to finally be uncollared with my mind clear at last. You need my help to defeat the Fold. I only wish it didn't involve working anywhere near you. If you know what's good for you, you'll give me a wide berth. When this is over, I'll happily blow you to smithereens.
Hey, how's it going? I don't know what to think anymore, but if the Fold takes over, the future I knew will look almost appealing in some ways. I know we're gonna give them hell, but looking at their progress so far, well, it's not gonna be easy. It's a good question. They know we're here, but seems like right now they have other fish to fry. I hadn't heard that, but it wouldn't surprise me. Sorry. I've got some stuff to take care of. Later.
What sort of creatures act in this way?
Analysis of Fold technology retrieved after the liberation of Wakanda has revealed details about the Collective and how it's spreading. We are now aware of massive repeater towers being erected at secret locations around the globe at an astonishing rate.
These heavily defended towers are clearly being built to extend the reach of their network. Like the internet, their grid is adaptive and seems highly resistant to being completely shut down. So trying to destroy the towers would be an inefficient use of our time and resources.
However, we might still have an ace in the hole. Our nanite stasis signal should still function, if we could only broadcast it on their network. Their encryption makes that impossible to do from the outside. But if we were able to take control of one of their repeater towers and send the signal from there, it just might work.
We've identified only one tower that is central enough to reach the entire Fold before they could react.
If we were able to infiltrate this enemy base and send the shutdown signal, all members of the Fold would be paralyzed, allowing us to round them up and cure them of the nanite infection.
It sounds simple, but won't be easy. Iceland was one of the first countries to be completely overtaken by the Collective. However, this may be our only shot at defeating the Fold. If we fail here, we'll have revealed our only trump card, and they won't give us another chance once they figure out what we're up to. We'll get as close to the tower as we can without attracting their attention. From there, we'll have to fight through their defenses, make our way into the base, and send out that signal.
That's as close as we can get you. You must find a way inside, so you can send out the stasis signal.
No one's allowed to be creepier than me. I can't do this alone, fools!
Symbiote's hurting! Your tax dollars at work! Can't block this much!
Sure, why not?
Just keep me away from that spider freak.
Dr. Pym, are those devices anything like the recovered nanite tech you've been studying?
They're used to jump. Those amplifiers allow them to teleport in. I'd recommend destroying as many of them as you can.
Trust me, I'm crazier than you!
for nothing.
What are you?
Speak now, or forever hold your peace.
Off my meds? Why, yes I am!
It seems like the Fold is using a lot of their teleportation tech here, too. They must have adapted it from the negative zone portal design.
I'm free and me! No one's allowed to be trickier than me!
That hit harder at night too. Seriously.
I'm crazier than you!
You know, those tendrils are so last year. This isn't funny anymore.
Why, yes I am! No matter which side I'm on, I always...
Hope you find peace.
emergency warning. We may have company before long, Dr. Pym. Defensive stations, everyone!
You're lucky I just ate. You know what they say? Bite makes right.
If you block the side vents, I believe the central port will be forced open. Looks like you got their attention. I'd say try not to hurt them, but there's no time for subtlety. Take them down!
I need to fall back! Now you're talking.
I can't do this alone, fools! Alone, fools!
Ready to run. I'm used to being chosen.
Medic! No, seriously.
Torn out.
Intruder alerts here. We may not be able to stay in contact much longer. Hurry to the inner base to get that status signal transmitted.
I'd bite your head off.
You know, they don't call me amazing for nothing. Learning a trade instead.
Yeah, you go ahead and take a nap now.
Look, the buddy system is cool and all, but this is ridiculous.
I'm getting torn up. What's the matter? Too much time? Symbiote's hurting!
The tower-based control station is straight ahead of us. The pad is in action. Try blocking the other path first.
Can you believe Spider-Man threw this suit away?
That object to block the teleport. It will reroute the system and let you access other areas.
I need to fall back.
You'll thank me for that if you ever get cured.
Not yourself? Yes. I am.
Symbiote's hurting!
Just keep me away from that spider.
I need time to heal. You won't be sorry.
The main path is still blocked? Damn it.
This much pain! Can't block this much pain! Iron fist beats glass jaw every time.
Gotta scrape you off my shoe.
I know rationally that I'm but a pawn,
What has been done to those people who are fighting? What is the Fold trying to create?
They must be guarding the path forward.
I'm gonna need a breather soon. That was a Cajun beatdown. You a gambling man? Let the collective know that gambling's not out of luck yet.
advice on the next step, Research Day 13.
Hurry! Get him out of here!
A shame. You should have accepted Fury's offer, Gambit.
I can't think of nothing I'd want to do less, old man.
We know what you're plotting. It won't work.
We'll take you down, one at a time if necessary.
Nothing can stop the Juggernaut.
What's red and gold and pounds you senseless?
I'm not silent.
I need to fall back.
Remember that for next time. Little help here. Nothing can stop the Juggernaut. Remember that for next time.
Is the hive mind burning yet? Eat repulsion. I'll propose a toast to myself later.
Very well. You could have selected the painless option. Instead, you chose this.
If anybody asks, it was Iron Man, not him.
Special delivery from Coon Moon.
I can handle punks like you without you. We'll take you down, one at a time if necessary.
Tinkerer must have locked them out somehow.
Damn it. All right, let me think. Okay, you should be able to override him if you can get to the top of the repeater tower itself. There should be a console up there that you can...
They got Bishop! Down! Do whatever you have to! Just get that signal out!
Yes, but was it art?
How do you like the suit? Too corporate?
I need to fall back.
I need a power boost. This armor could beat you on autopilot. It's about to shut down.
Balance in your life.
Shut down.
I'll cut you down to size.
I am wounded.
Tinkerer will be ready for you. Do not let him stand in your way. Get the Tinkerer away from that console! Hurry!
About what I expected.
The upload is starting again. Hold your position. We cannot let anyone stop this signal this time. What are you waiting for? Send out the station signal! Use the control console! Shield to begin rounding up and curing the nanite-infected population. Until then... What the?
Something's channeling strange energy signatures back through the network, converging in your vicinity. Can you investigate? I see.
Cute trick, but did you really think we wouldn't see it coming?
'Tis finished, Colonel. Thou art alone! How can...
Oh, I'm not alone. You may have frozen the fold, but you haven't eliminated it. And with these new nanites, I can draw on the entire collective's power. I won't need more than a fraction of it to kill you. Then I'll shut down that annoying signal of yours for good. In another minute, it'll all be so clear. Multitudes. really think the world's better off the way we found it?
Block his projectile! Reflect his attack! March!
Can't stop us. You're wasting your time.
Chance to heal.
Yeah, all right, Stretch. I can make it. Smart guy. But I'll take a shield nurse over him any day. So how are you feeling? How does it look like I'm feeling?
Could be a lot worse, all things considered. Everyone else who was infected is pretty much recovered, but the stuff the Tinkerer put in you was 10 times.
Yeah, I know. But believe me, I know. Listen, guys, about all this, I just wanted to,
You can stop there, Nick.
There's plenty of blame to go around, on all sides.
And plenty of cleaning up yet to do.
Yeah, there is that. I know you'll put it right. Get things back to where they used to be.
I'm not sure things will ever be quite the same as they used to be.
No, but that doesn't mean they can't be good again.
And so, with the global battle against the Fold now won, thanks in large part to the combined efforts of the world's superheroes, Congress this week voted to amend the Superhuman Registration Act. The updated act allows superheroes to voluntarily register for training without revealing their secret identities to the government or being pressed into mandatory police service. Tony Stark, fresh from accepting his new position as commander of S.H.I.E.L.D., spoke earlier today at the Capitol building regarding the agency's new attitude toward superheroes.
It's too easy to think of superheroes as weapons, something to be deployed like an arm of the military. But now, I understand better than I ever have that that's not what they are. They're people. We heroes can work together, and in order to protect this world, we must. But from now on, our alliance will be forged in trust, not in fear or force. Because no threat can stand against us when we choose to act as one.